Hello, welcome in everybody to my Saturday afternoon stream of Monster Hunter. As I said, starting in for you just to, well, I do want to showcase a particular monster and I am really looking forward to that. So welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far and that you can all be looking forward to a great continuation of said Saturday. And Drake, hello, welcome in. Same everything for you, of course. I hope that you're fine, and I'll just be showcasing this one monster before going on and coming back over to GU. So if you do have something you want to hunt, we can do that after this. I am fine, thank you very much, and I see you going to lurk. I hope, of course, you are fine as well. I hope that you're having a good Saturday so far. And yeah, so we'll be doing a Kirin. I do know I haven't talked much about it yet. You are 4. Okay. I do want to have a quick look at its weaknesses. I'm pretty sure I know them. Yeah. So, let us go fetch a weapon. I'll probably do high rank. I'm not sure. This does look a little bit. Try to get. That doesn't change anything. There we go. Okay. Not perfect, but sharper. We'll be taking some fire. Do let me know. I do think it looks better, but you may disagree. Stream may include new artifacts that make it look worse. And unfortunately 3DS can be a little bit temperamental in that regard. The resolution was 400 by 240, I want to say. So not the greatest, and I do not have yeah, it unsurprisingly to a degree does exactly look like that. That's a normal Kirin. Maybe he is. Okay, he is not unique. There is a pair of them. Guild quests. Okay. Why am I not surprised that if I don't check, he's not going to be available, as I was thinking. Hello, Chiro. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far, though it may be early for you, and I hope you're going to have a very enjoyable rest of your Saturday. Okay. Not quite the quest I wanted to take. Let me fill this out to my now normal standard. And I do think I want to save it for standard as well. Jojo, thank you very much. Welcome in. And I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, and that you are having a great, that you can be looking forward to a great rest of your Saturday. Okay, I haven't done this in a while, so I'm not exactly sure about how the food works. And he is available in guild quests, but I have found a G rank quest that I can go on. I do hope he's not going to just take me apart, although with a minus 25 thunder. Oh yeah, that's the secret. I don't need to think about him like that. And I have some additional supplies I can just get for myself here, and there we go. So yeah, he looks great. That is not unsurprising regarding where I stood. So yeah, he is probably very significantly looking not only different, but I do think there's something that is very different compared to a normal Kirin. And that is Orochi Kirin is using Ice Element instead of Thunder Element. The Ice Kirin, and he, to my knowledge, hasn't come back in later games. Which is so unfortunate. I do love both of them, especially since they have such big differences, and no more Orochi Kirin. Let me see if I can't pick this up. A pure crystal. Okay. I do wonder whether if I sharpen back up I'll be able to cut through his hide again. And I go from being frozen to being frozen. Luckily, and I do mean that I had, with the armor, forgotten how bad it can be against electricity. Made myself worry a little bit, and then remembering its ice element. No need to really worry.
Magi Saigo 64
Magic,
is now
I'm
following.
thinking that you're trying to say Yu-Gi-Oh there. But welcome in, Magic. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. And that you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Saturday as well. Okay. Should allow me to get my second charge in. Oh, okay. I see. Welcome in. Do you prefer I call you by your old name, or are you fine if I call you Magic? Just Magic. Okay, no worries. I really do hope to break his horn soon, and as I start to voice that thought, there comes the break. That is sometimes quite necessary. Of course, getting Snowman there. You know, I don't need to go to that. I had forgotten about the mini whetstone. Please give me a chance to... No, of course not. They did give me, or the Kirin rather, did give me an opening there. Double snowman area. Okay. He's going to bother my cats here. Can't say I am unhappy about it. Gives me the opportunity to heal up completely. And of course I'm not quite careful enough. Okay, very nice. Yep. Then they are there, then they disappear. Recreating his horn with ice there after it's been shattered. I do wonder a little bit what happens with a Rajang that eats the wrong Kirin's horn, so to say. Is there a Rajang that instead of thunder element has ice element because he ate Orochi, an Orochi horn rather than a normal Kirin horn? Okay. Third charge. I'm just going back to... Well, I was hoping to just go back to... Back to white, but he had other ideas there. Okay. That's another lie down. I'm probably not going to get a charge there. And at the moment the cats really don't care about getting interrupted. I do care, and I do have to re-increase my sharpness, and I am just going to combi these up. I have to say I'm not unhappy with the fight. I am unhappy that I can't cut through even at full sharpness. Well, actually, full sharpness plus 1. Ah, the classic wall slide. That's another mega potion. Do, do, do. Come on. I was hoping to finish you in 15 minutes or so. It's probably not going to be enough time. Hey, that is a second mount. That is going to give me another charge. He should be lying down long enough when I throw him down like that to be able to get another charge in. There we are. And indeed, that's long enough for a charge. Unlike GU, it is less handy for me to get charges up. You're a much... Okay, that's my bad. Should not have tried to pick up the shiny. Now though I can, and it's an old dragon treasure. Oh, come on, I should have rolled through that. I'll be honest, I have no feeling anymore how far we have pushed him. Okay, that was not quite the correct direction, but he is lying down. Yeah, normal Kirin, though, is similarly bouncy in 4U. And that hit did enough damage that I do want to heal up immediately again. Oh, that's... No. Why did I get hit doubly there? Oh, because the snowman reset the hitbox. Okay. Okay, I probably will want to see if I can change that in the options. I do not have a choice. I do have to. Okay, gave me enough cover to push my sword back to maximum sharpness. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's take the other max potion here. Let's take the max potion, and we're going to be immediately wanting for another mega potion. At least the snowmen themselves are not doing any damage. Anything I wish brought over from 4U to GU that is not a monster. That's a tricky question. All of the stuff coming to mind are monsters, at least at first. So everything obvious is a monster. Seriously, that hit. Yeah, no, I was right. Back angry. And now that I take a look around, yeah, there is something from for you that I might be happy to have back in GU that is not a monster, and that is this specific map. It's gone ever since. This might be the last game it's in, and it basically would give White Fatalis his arena back. Because this is basically the tower of 4 White Fatalis, and then it has been used for other strong monsters. Cats, please don't throw it away when I'm trying to get some hits in for Spirit Gauge. And it would give each Fatalis its own map back. So, ever since Freedom Unite, that is where I know the best. Black Fatalis was Haunting Castle Shraid. Crimson Fatalis is Hunting in the Battlegrounds. And White Fatalis had the tower. I really have trouble estimating the attack distances, and that's most of my healing items gone. You're not. Armor mode or angry mode back up. And this ice is making it tough to get clean hits on the head in. At least I did not get interrupted sharpening. So yeah, if I could, and that is one of the few things I do think that are really missing in 4U. Maybe really the only thing. I never liked the forest as much, or the random area, the random stitched area. Bloody hell. Now for monsters. Well, 1 Orochi Kirin. Okay, finally, that took a while. Orochi Kirin I want back, and the Dalamadur the Dalamadurs rather I want back. Let me go with the monster lists, but those two are the two spontaneous picks for monsters I wish were back in GU as well. Ice firing and giant snake. I do think that Orochi Kirin especially would be a ton of fun. Adept longsword. With the attacks he has, it'd be probably a ton of fun. And probably a lot less costly with healing resources. Although that is also partially because I haven't played this particular version of this particular entry in the Monster Hunter series for a while. Getting one of the Dust of Life I've used back immediately. I'm quite happy with the peak. That's stamina plus 5. Yeah, let's bring it. I do probably need to do some work on that as well. It's Chatley. They do from time to time bring me some stuff. Palicos there. I can see them. Okay, so monster list. Okay, so I am of course going to say I do want some of the sub races back for the monsters. Desert Celtis, maybe not so much, but Shrouded is a very nice change for Nurskilla. Just having a lot more playing differently, paralyzing rather than poisoning. These two might be nice as well, although Daimyo has taken a lot of the fighting style of Plum, so not quite as necessary. What was always cool is that he's carrying Monobloss, he's carrying a Diablos skull, Ashcatcher Watcher maybe not so much. Tiger Strike Zamtrios, yes please. Tidal Najarala, yes please. Sarios Ruby, not so much of a difference. I wish we had the normal trifecta of the Rathas, so green, pink, gold, and red, blue, silver. Monobloss to a degree, but he is... Yeah. I know, I know, so yeah, he's a Chatley cat. I did get that reference. Not immediately though, I'll admit that. Brute is good, but Molten is great. Stygian Zinogre is another one I think I would have wanted back. Shagaru Magala we have, as well as Chaotic. So yeah, the Dalamaduras, Orochi, Gongmazios, Orochi we had, Stygian, Molten Tigrex at least, Azure and Pink, Tiger Stripe and Tidal. So yeah. And Shrouded, we can't forget Shrouded. True, both are in Iceborne, but Thraig was specifically asking brought back into Gen U. Or post, sorry. Sorry, I missed the post there, in that. But yeah, I'm happy that Stygian is back. Haven't fought him in World and also for quite a while. And Gogmazios, yes, he's back in Wild, but I wish he were in GU. Okay. One thing I do want to do is quickly go save. He basically has an Akanto beam roar. Cool. Okay. And with that, I'll be switching over to GU. So if you want me to, let me know to open the... Yes. To open a lobby. Which is basically the Akanto beam. So you are correct in that. Okay, let me bring my sheet up in the case any deviants get hunted. I do want to be able to note everything down. Fair enough, yes. The Akanto does lace dragon damage into it, but he hasn't always done. Quite simple. PC, switch. And I do want to be aware of the of alerts going off on the PC side. And as such, I then need dual headphones. I could always try to I can... Okay. There is like a good second delay between capture and the audio, if the audio coming through on the PC, and that is just too long of a delay for really being able to play, but the audio from the screen is synced with the game, so I'm using that. I'm not connected to the Switch directly because that would kill the HDMI sound that I need to capture and all of that. And yeah, I can't bring it through PC because it lags too much, basically. It's unfortunate, but it doesn't really work. So, as I said, do please let me know if you do want to hunt along. If everybody at the moment is busy, I will be hunting some deviants solo until somebody has some time. Exactly. There is a lot of audio cues there, and it not being synced is not good. So I do need to use the pass-through audio to be able to... Yeah. Let me open the hub, and I'll be quickly seeing if there is any housekeeping that needs to be done. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. Hub settings, I can still set a passcode. 13 like this. Thank you for letting me know. I just realized that. And I'll be switching over once I have put the information into chat. There we are. And you should now be able to see my screen. Well, not my screen, the game. But that also does mean... Is this for... No. Oh, she's still HR 4. Sorry, I was unaware of that. Let me open a Academy hub for her. And I do quickly need to update this as well. Okay. That is those two changed. Trying to do everything at the same time. The trim of the armor here is red indeed instead of blue. That means I need to update the information. Okay. That should be no problem. Welcome in, Tira. Hunting in HR4 means I do need to switch weapons. I do think I'll just be starting... Okay, I should be well above what I need. That means that I can take a slightly different weapon without sacrificing much. Let's take the big kitchen knife. Plesioth. Well, I mean, perfect. Perfect. I have the exact weapon every hunter... Well, one of the weapons that every hunter should be bringing for Plesioth, because not only can I hunt him with it, I can also immediately work him into delicious sashimi. Exactly, you're a tad quicker than me there, Drake. Oh, he didn't have a bathing suit. I haven't brought mine either, so does that mean I have to go home immediately as well? On the other hand, I have to say it's too beautiful a moon to go home without hunting anything. Harvesting some quality Yukumo wood. Absolutely a treat, that wood. Hello, Plesioth. And yes, Tira, I don't have any issues going to hunt Devilio. With a bow, I could attack it already. And towards the end, really worry if I am going to kill it in the water. It shouldn't be possible anymore, and sorry for running in front of you there. Yeah, okay. He's not a big fan of the knife. He may know what is coming up. Okay, so far Operation Sashimi is working out fine. The grass is growing tall. That is something I do miss in later games, just having obstruction like this, vegetation like this, where you do not have a choice but to fight in. Let me... that was slightly late there. And ouch. Okay, no. But I do need to charge my Vala back up. That was a hit. And no worries, I hope I don't... I think I will need to slow down a little bit. I do worry about killing him without you being able to get your cuts. Okay, that should be fine, and he's moving out anyway. Nope, wrong exit. He is now over here. Okay. Let's carve the sashimi out. First remove the scales and the fangs. You don't want people to sting themselves, and a gem is also probably not something you want to find in your sashimi. And with that, I may declare the buffet as opened up. I know we had this discussion before, but still wondering how these would all taste. I'm guessing because of its size, Plesioth will be a lot more like tuna than whitefish. Actually, yeah, he could. Or as I said, tuna, they also have a deep, strong red muscle. But yeah, it could be like shark as well. Some I do want to think less about because they may be monsters, but remind me too much of pets in a way. I don't think I would want to eat Narga Kuga or so. Tigrex, I'd say I have less a problem with, but... And I think that may be something that is collectively a trouble with all of the... of all carnivores. That carnivores usually don't taste... or mammal carnivores usually don't taste as good. Yeah, I do think that the only two really immediately coming to mind are indeed Plesioth and the crabs. Benahabra Vespoid and so might be fine, as is Khonshu. These are Chephadromes close to fish again. Lavasioth, I'm not sure, is actually edible. All of the small ones here are no issue. I'd have to post for Joe. Okay, no issue. Let's not make Joe hyper. That's a mix. Is he here as a single quest? Yes, he is. Bedevil a Devilio. Okay. I will be getting the hot drinks. Do I need anything else special? Not really. Ought to be fine just like this. I hope so too. Unfortunately, seriously, with the... if they ever go back to the... I'm not sure if stinginess is exactly the right way to put it, but if they go back to old school rewards and stuff, I'd be... what I would want to see is allow trades between hunters at the end of the quest. Somebody needs a Rathalos jewel, somebody in the party gets it, and they can hand it over for some equivalence, which then would need to be decided, of course. Okay. If I... there you are. Okay. Ooh, that's a hard hit. Come on, stop chasing me. Slightly off with the timings there. I'll help you out a little bit here. And that is me getting eaten. Do feel free to hit him. He's not really getting anything out of my tin can. I would have hoped... So far, so good. For Sophie. Okay. Okay, no worries. Not quite enjoyed by Devilio there. And I don't think I need to worry about slaying him before you come back. Okay. Face cracked. Getting taken for a jump right. Ah, those tails. Normally, they'd be a very nice moment to simply get some charge. But with the greatsword, not as simple. Okay, that worked out well. There we go. I still want to try and get his tail. Okay. Let's follow him. I probably haven't been without defense down since the moment in the quest that he started to drool. Come on. Okay, that's the tail. Why am I cold? Ooh, okay, I see. No more hot drink active. I would want to have a quick steak. Ouch. Moving on or eating my palico here. Not sure what is going on. And I managed to mount him, so should be getting a bit more damage in. I'll see if I can't... I'm not sure if that is Glavinus I'm thinking about to get the claws broken. Okay, he's not a happy camper. Should not get any fangs from here. Oh, the bloody Zamite. He went up into the middle. So he's currently in area 3. Well, apparently not for long anymore. Okay, I am sorry, guys. Please don't kill this one, kid. There we are. Let's give him a moment to fall asleep, and I'll give him a probably unwelcome wake up. I have one more hit, why not? Okay, that should have been enough time for him to fall asleep. Not enough time to recover most of his health. And I go charging. There he folds. I'm not sure if you can break his front claws. I know that you can for Glavenos. That's a tall fang. I hope you got the talents. Very happy. I'm very happy. I do hope you get another one in the rewards and you have all the talents you need. For now, at least. Although on this save file, I don't think you need... you need a million more. You're not going to be doing any of the armors, really. I do wonder if Devilio might taste like ostrich or emu. Okay, and I had a disconnect. I am very happy to hear that. Yeah, connection lost. Let me come back into the hub. Okay, here it should drop me back in. Okay, but you should have all the talents you needed. So I'm wondering what is next on the list. And magic. I didn't see that immediately, sorry, for the hydrate. partially because that specific yeah, okay, now it's showing it. Must have been a bug on Twitch's side. I am sincerely sorry though. That is already finished. Let me see how far I can push here. Actually, one is indeed sufficient. I was not paying attention to that very well. And I am missing hyper scales there. Not sure if I do want to keep Volcanis quite as much. You haven't selected a quest yet. Do let me know if you require another one that I need to accept. And I will just keep these sorted for a while. Just working on the cats. No problem, do take your time. But I did want to make sure I am not missing something. And all I need to fill up are these now. Oh, I do have a quick one. Yeah. Give me 1 second if I can create them. Yeah, that is one. Can't do that. Can do that. And can do that. And then probably something from the end here. You need Spooder for Farcat Steer. Yeah. No worries. We'll be hunting one, and so we are going to save one person, hopefully, from the unfortunate surprise of meeting this spider in the dark at midnight. Webbed, chewed, smacked around. Yeah, okay, that doesn't sound very pleasant. One of the great advantages of spiders is that they are usually not very loud. I did interrupt that animation there. Oh, and I am badly... Well, I am somewhat poisoned. Oh, the special milk was Moana themed and out of stock. I can imagine that Moana is a popular one. So, although it's been quite a while since the movie came out, so okay, that was not a fantastic show. Okay, where are you? Where are you running towards? I probably have to keep with you there, Kiki, or Tira rather. I do not see where the spider went. Fair enough. Disney is a completely different phenomenon in the US than it is in Europe. I'm not sure about Canada. While it is not unpopular, it is not the culture hype, I want to say, then that it seemingly can be in the US. Okay, I hope I can wake her up properly. I'd call that a solid hit. And that is one dead spider. Well, I'm not sure if they are going to be bringing the specials back, but should they bring the special back, I hope you can get to taste it. It's only 60 degrees this morning. It is on the chillier side yes indeed. But I think you had rather a chilly morning than the morning starting at 75, 80 Fahrenheit already. So while it is on the chilly side, better than overheating. We had quite a messy week temperature-wise, not finished. Melding pot is done though. Wind resistance is nice. The charmer could come in handy. I do think that is all of them. Indeed it was. Okay. Looking nice. I do hope that I wouldn't have to do the spring cleaning here. I think I can keep pushing it a little bit, but I only need a few additional ones here. Okay, let me check if I still have tickets somewhere unused. Oh, indeed I do. That is Great Sword, Stone Fist. Don't worry about it. Okay. Don't have anything else, but that is a good boost. Trunk spines, can't do that one. You don't remember the 5 keys. That's fine. Let me get them up. Five stars. So that's the Intelligent Ophisto, Serpentine Samba, Pin Finder, Worst Trip Ever. You caught this. Do, do, do. And that is Hellblade 13. I didn't doubt that you would find them, but I have them open now as well. That being said, if you do have them, that makes it quite a lot more convenient, because you have also the oversight over which quests you have already completed and which you have not yet been able to complete. I do really need to look at these two armor pieces there. Okay, Malfestio. Is he in Area 3? I think so. Let's quickly confirm, yes. Okay, question, did I get... Did I get the oversized out, or was that fall predicated from somebody else? Even with how quickly I can charge. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, that was at least uncomfortable. I'm just slightly too late to get another very quick charge in. Okay, I haven't painted him, so I'll be again relying on your sense of direction. Okay, or I'm only guessing because you're taking the reasonable time to take the minerals apart. I do think he was not feeling well, so... Oh, you are sleeping already. March, march, march. Forgot to do the charge properly. That's somewhat annoying. Not that it made a big difference. That is another confuse sleeper removed. The two kleptomaniacs are giving up. Another paw print stamp. Paw stamp print, not sure. Not even going to be keeping that talisman. I do want a few more. I think it was 2 more. I think it was 2 more here. Yep, 2 more. Okay. Then I do hope you're going to be getting a very good sleep, a very recovery, like that you can recover your energy nicely here. That is dual blade Deadeye level 10. And unless there are others who want to join me, I'll be so Soul Seer level 3 dual blades. If there's nobody else, I'll be... I'll be doing more... more deviant hunts of the smaller variety to collect a few more tickets. Elder Frost is not really something I can massively improve at the moment. Insect Glaive is missing a single one. There's probably not much I can do with these here. I did want to check for some of my armor pieces, which I could probably do that. That's probably going to be all of the rest of my resources here, and they're actually folds already. That's 10 and 10 respectively. Although I was looking at Grimclaw, not at Hellblade, so no, that wasn't wrong. I can't... can't improve them at the moment because I don't have the tickets. Okay. Let me disconnect and go back to the... Go back to the pub. Just go to Hunter's Pub. I'll be switching over to Longsword for the hunts unless otherwise requested. There's a ton of beetles here, but not what I am looking for. What is the best way to get... monster broth here? Bug Buffet. Yeah, they have some chance for monster broth. Some drop chances, some capture chances. Chance for 3 here in the hub. The most dangerous game. From the sub-quest. Yeah, okay, but those are 30 conchus. That's going to take a while. That is unfortunately going to take a while. Well, let's first switch back to my most favorite weapon selection platform. And I do think I'll be taking this one. And it's a bloody capture quest. It's indeed, but no, it's not a capture quest. I have to. I need to get level 3 tickets, so it's not a capture quest. Whew. Saved. Where are you going to? Shell delivery. Unique mushroom delivery doesn't seem to be a good send-off. Doesn't seem to be a good send-off for a monster broth either. So let's keep going. Oh no. That is so suboptimal. Well, that means that I do have to eat a steak here. Okay. Not sure I have enough DPS to just keep it here. I hope I do. But I'm not sure. So, paintball. And let's get it colored up. You serious? We have a surprise Renoblos. And that was far too early there. That was good. Are you kidding me, you bloody... Is it because I have promised Bolfango eradication? And they are sympathetic to the Bolfango's cause. Because they ought to know I'm only adding guys to the list, never removing them, so up until now I didn't really have any issues with the Renoblos, but if they do seek my ire, so you're always able to find it. That's a good crack. I did want to take a max potion now, but not necessary. And while the health is not yet full, I ought to have little doubt that it is sufficient. Okay. Okay, this toad is looking quite unhealthy. Of course, I do not have the stopping power. On the other hand, it does not matter. Ooh, yeah. And seriously, it's maybe a bit hard to get them cooked in a normal pot, but that's a pair of frog legs. There's another pair incoming. If somebody else wants some more. Although I do think that one of these legs is enough to feed a family. So, two more legs for two more families. And with how much enthusiasm there is to get these legs, I think the auction needs to start at 25 zenny or something like that. What? Did the bloody Renoblos interrupt me there? Okay, I'm not seeing very much at the moment. Nice crack, though. That's a topple. That is Fang number 1. Although, I do, now that I think about it, think that Quetzalcabra is more a toad. So I do hope that we're not going to get into trouble with the regulator about having called it frog legs. Okay, that was a broken stone and a broken tusk. Okay, and he does want to escape now, but hasn't gotten the chance yet. And with the trap in the way here. Come on. Oh yeah, more than any regular one. So that is 4 pairs ready to be picked up. No more shinies though. I sacrificed them for the swifter kill. Okay. Nobody needs to worry about how humanely these legs have been acquired either. I first very humanely euthanized both of them before I started cutting off their legs. No worries. And there are the 2 talismans I need to get that half stock filled back up. Kobold. You are hunting Khonshu. You are sponsored. And then I am looking at heavy bowgun. Up to level 3 and 1 superfluous ticket. Okay, I see in the list that I am missing the Snow Baron heavy heavy bowgun at 3. Although that is wrong. It's the crimson one. Rage hair. I need rage hair. How? Rage hair. Yeah. Not badly called as well. I very much... You will feel rageful. You can feel rageful about that one. Oh, absolutely. That's a nice upgrade there. I mayhaps need to hunt a few lower tier okay, the only one I am missing here is Mizutsune's. So I may need to hunt a low-ranking Mizutsune in order to be able to fill that page up. I should have that blade already. Okay. And I have that blade. Can't deny it, I do like the look of this. Okay. May not be the best one, but I now know what I'm going to be filling the last spot with there. Mizutsune Fin. That's a few too many to be able to quickly get them. Let's see, what's the best way to get those fins? Mizutsune Fin. Need to send them onto Moonlit Bubble Path. Or Bubble Bath, rather. Let's hunt one low rank, poor low rank Mizutsune. Bringing me to, of course, the question, how would Mizutsune taste? Rather fishy or rather lizardry? No idea. I do like the Fated 4 weapons in general. And since they do seem to be available all four for all weapon categories, I do want to collect them all. But apparently I have in my career not hunted enough low-ranking Mizitsune to be able to look at it and say, I have enough. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Damn, I'm so bloody slippery. Now that I do think about it, I do think that what I really enjoy about the Mizu weapons is their connection with okay. Didn't even realize I hadn't charged a single time yet. You're wondering up to what monster large caliber weapons would be effective to? That's a good question. I think you're not... If they, of course, were to exist in reality, I don't think we could expect... I think maybe the best we could expect is a mixture between a crocodile hide and a hippopotamus hide. Both are very tough, but for different reasons. I hope you've fallen asleep. No, not yet. I'm not even sure Mizitsune sleeps here. Okay, let's see about the fins. And already with crocodiles, for a small angle, even a good hunting rifle like a Remington can ricochet. So yeah, that's terribly tough. Let me have a look. Can you? Yeah, 375. Ooh, it was also the hunt of the day, and I don't think I got a single fin. To a degree, I have to say, shouldn't be surprised. But I definitely don't have enough for 6. So I'd imagine that a 50 cal would be effective to hunt an elephant. Probably in 2 or 3 shots, although I am not really the expert in that regard. Let me see if I have gotten... No, I haven't gotten any. So, elephant size, that would be smaller than a standard gammoth. So that would be 3 meters, so 3,000 millimeters. And let's say that we have a good shot. Yeah, but it's not also quite that easy. For example, Basarios, I'd say that even a good shot has a good chance of not even hurting it. Yeah, and I'm not sure for the crabs how thick and tough are the bones that they're carrying. And I'm completely wrong. It's 300 centimeters that we need to look for, so... let's say 400. So even Malfestios, just size-wise, could go above a modern hunting round. Not... yeah, no. It's very hard to say how much impact can they bring, how much does that get mitigated. You're not hunting Diablos with a rifle. All you're doing is make him angry. Even the Elder Dragons... Well, the Elder Dragons, I'm not saying you're hunting them easily like that. I think in the best case scenario, a heavy... yeah, they would be howitzer territory, but even there... Howitzers are mostly useful because of the shrapnel that they can... that they expulse against soldiers. So they are not high caliber slug munitions. It is unfortunately really hard to say. What would be useful up till when? Still need a little bit more from that one. Oh, we're going to hunt Red Helm. To a degree, but hide. So none of the monsters, with maybe exception of Basarios and the crabs, would really have the as a target the hard composition of mixed of the modern tank armor. So sabot rounds would be would be, as far as I can understand the physics of, be of limited use. And there's also the rule that it's more a rule of thumb, but sabot rounds are very long and thin for the simple reason that it needs to be long in order to have a lot of penetration. The rule of thumb in physics, at least, is length of impact, like length of the impacting projectile perpendicular to the axis of impact. So slanted impacts, you do need to take the length in the angle of impact. That is about the maximal depth you can go. And while a headshot might be deadly, I think a 50 cal would be about a light bow gun. Attack-wise. Come on. And so the thinness of sabot rounds is basically balancing length and weight to have a very fast projectile. But they are made for hard impact, not soft impact. And while Red Helm probably will hurt from a 120mm Sabo sticking through his thigh, unless it's a headshot, it's not going to be deadly. Okay, thank you for your bloody... What can you not stand in front of me there? Okay. We're not getting... The main issue is that I not only need the tickets, I also need the bloody break. And not the easy one. He's leaving again. And he's too big to be able to reach the head from here. I hope Luca is going to be setting up a shock trap at least for the second one. Yeah, can't reach the head now at all. Okay, that was a honey drop. Of course, that's going to get me there. But it's very much an interesting question. I think something like Gravios wouldn't even be really bothered by a heavy artillery bombardment. Anti-tank grenades, I do think, have the problem that, again, it's not a hard penetrating surface. Even a crocodile's hide is not entirely rigid, and not only does that allow energy to be dissipated by deformation, but also when you do start to penetrate, it's a very different from metal or ceramics. Are you serious? Okay. Trap. Get in. Kitties, come over. Hey, that's at least one scalp cracked. So at least I have a chance to get some rage hair now. Something like Rajang, I don't think you'd even need to try. Even if you were to use a 155mm as a direct shot rather than an artillery weapon. With what that bastard can do, he would have no trouble running up to a tank and smashing it about. And even if the frame holds that, you are not going to be surviving that jostle. I am now curious how heavy the rocks thrown by Rajang would be. That would probably give an easy limiting factor to that. And now that I think about it, Tetsukabra might also just be able to pick your tank up and toss it about. Well, maybe not toss it about, but turn it about. That is probably not going to destroy it and is only going to be mildly uncomfortable. With only light injuries, but you're not going to be able to turn the tank back into position by yourself, if ever. Firebrand, hello, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to more of a great Saturday to come. I'm trying to answer Reich's question up to what monster large caliber weapons would be effective to. I've seen the trailer. I'm going to remain careful. The first impressions, well, first impressions for Monster Hunter have not been very good. And while there have been massive improvements, I'm still, unfortunately, not completely happy with it. But that is my personal opinion. I hope that when it comes out that you are going to be very happy with it. Please give me some rage here. There are the tickets and pelts. Do you bring me... Okay. What are you going to fetch me in the dunes? Tropical berries. Probably nothing. That's going to be bringing in monster broth easily. No. An upgrade? Let me have a look. I have the tickets, but not the rage hair. Red Helm rage hair. Try to crack. Well, that's actually the same. Wound head 70%, low rank and beginning high rank. Yep, have to get going on that. Well, that is the last... If I manage to do that, this entire block up and including drill task is basically taken care of. Let me have a look for No. That is not yet done. Okay, that's not going to be an issue. Yeah, more red helms. Isn't really anything I can do. Can I bring traps from here? Ten minutes after start. Yeah, no, that's not great. Meaning that I do have to bring that myself. Since that seems to not do and have any difference, I'll be doing that. Just wondering. Almost killed 155 of them already. In fact, this will be the 175th dead red helm. Probably no chance. And before I have all of the equipment finished, I have killed over 200 by the simple virtue that they are not very forthcoming. That they are not very forthcoming with the rage hairs. The issue here is that last time I had a Sakura Slash prepared and I was in red bar. And while okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's not good. But that should have at least been half of the Sakura Slash on it. So we should have done good damage so far. Let's see, can I jump on you? No. Unfortunately, Kid got a little bit pancaked there. That was a hit on the head and at the same time the factor for being able to ride him And with this, I should have enough damage on the head. Still not cracked. That was a hit on the head. There we are. Finally, Mohawk reduced into more of a buzz cut. So that is 2/3 thereabouts that I'll be getting it. A little bit more actually. And this red helm is very soon going to be gracing my list of kills. Dang, he's fast enough to be able to evade me. Another trap. That did finish. And hey, perfect. I do hope to get one together with the last one. So that is so there's an 83% chance that I'll be done after this quest. No, actually. I am silly. No, it's bigger. It's actually already up to 90%, 91%. That I don't need to go on to another quest. There we are. Some simple rage here, and I finally have it. I think out of all of the deviant materials, rage hair, or the material you get from Red Helm's break head wound, is the worst that you need to find. Okay. I don't mind using all of this up. And that is now a bona fide level 3 cannon, and we are good up until Crystal Beard, basically. And I do think that the first round of mandatory capture quest is done for all monsters, even the G rank monsters, deviants rather. Deviant monsters, well, they are monsters, but monster is in that case not descriptive enough. Hyper Lavatheos Shard. Ascendance seems to be the name of the DLC. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure I like the title. I'm not sure what the idea behind it is, or maybe rather I have an idea what you may want to say with that, and I'm not sure I'm going to be happy with that. Okay, yeah, that is the chakra waste. Okay, not going for that. It's a cool idea. I'm not sure it's going to be as interesting as Palico's were from what we saw in World and Iceborne. Vivarian hunters use the same weapons as human hunters. Time for UGU. Yeah. I only fought Orochi Kirin. Do I need another level 3 tickets? If this is at all close to correct, no I don't. I don't think you're the only one. That is something I do regularly, that I start reading something and my brain... It's not that I can read and talk at the same time if I have finished up my thoughts beforehand, but I very often have not finished up my thoughts beforehand, and then I do orphan parts of sentences, and I also do have sometimes the tendency to, when a new thought comes to me, to just interrupt a sentence and to think about it and then realize what I've done. Well, I am very happy to have you here, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be I'll keep interrupting sentences when you come in, but yeah. And Fury, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, and that you can be looking forward to more of a good Saturday for you to come. Let's put them down to 50. You just had an add-on on stream for Marathon. Okay, I haven't activated anything, and I am not even playing, so it should not have happened on my channel. Am I excited for Wilds Lao? I do like the old pinata from time to time. But am I excited for it? Is looking forward to the old pinata actually being excited? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. But you might disagree, and that's fine. Yeah, as I said, I'm looking forward to having a run with him through, I don't know, whatever arena they going to have him run through, but I'm not jumping up and down on my chair, happy to be able to fight him again. So yeah. No, I don't think I got them though. Yeah, I don't even have the tickets at the moment. Okay. Yeah. Though, let me put it like that. Had they brought back Shen Gordon, I'd be excited about it. Maybe. But even if he remains the old pinata, I'd be happy now and then to give him a hunt. I do think another reason why I'm not excited is because it is not a monster I can't hunt in GU. So if I do feel like getting a Lao done, I can just ask the Dragon Watch, and then when they see one, I can have a happy run over. So I need some level 3 tickets. 2 runs actually of this quest. Let me sit down to eat, which is something I haven't done yet, and I have neglected to do a few times already. Okay. Welcome to the stage, Crystal Beard Uragan number 1. Let's get knocked about by the bloody Uruktors. Whom Uragan will take its revenge on. Okay. That was not how I planned it to work out, but work out it did. And that gifts me my Sakura Slash already. Going over Lao, though, I don't quite remember how large he is in comparison to GOG. You never find them in the same arena, but I am pretty certain that he is larger than Gogmazios. No, I'm pretty sure Lao is bigger than GOG. Longer, at least. Well, we might need to go on to a journey of discovery for that, but yeah. No. There is a mistake there. Oh no, bloody me! It's my bad. I read millimeters instead of centimeters there. So about 20 meters difference. That's quite a lot. And then with that smaller stature, he stands smaller. Need to check the wiki because I do not think that Lao has a length entry on the guild card, but I can be looking. No, don't. Being wrong is normal. You don't need to be feeling bad about it. And the discussion is still a good one. I mean... Okay, I'm stepping out here. Let me refresh that. I think Lao, for me, always worked as a siege monster because he is also gameplay-wise this big pinata that you just pummel. And that is absolutely fair. I can see why you don't find it interesting. He's not a monster I do want to hunt over and over and over again, but... Okay, out. Nope. He is that close your eyes and just go ham kind of hunt, if you understand what I mean. And I do understand a lot of that when people say that you could have just put a cart in there that you attack or something like that. He does very much feel like that, but it is also something that makes him rather unique among monsters, and sometimes you just want to hunt where you don't need to think about what you're doing, you don't need to concentrate, just go ham. And again, I can absolutely also understand that that does not work for everybody. But if and how they are going to adjust him, I don't know. My least favorite siege is still going to be Zora Magdaros. He's not even a piñata, he's a moving platform for you to tangle a little bit with Nergigante. And otherwise, it's either a load and shoot the cannons, or a there is a weak point, please go attack it, and then you run over there and you attack it a little bit. So yeah, while that may be more quote-unquote to do than Lao, whom you just slowly follow as he is creeping across. Lao has a much more steady rhythm that allows me to just relax on him. Plus, I'd much rather swing my weapon than having to load some cannons. How they brought back, as I said though, Shen Gaorun, that would be exciting because you can do a lot with him. To a degree, he is similar, very similar to Lao, that he mostly ignores the hunter as you are pushing, as he's pushing through, but he has that interesting mechanic to throw him down and then attack his weak spot. Surprisingly, I think, probably because I am so familiar with him, similarly I can just shut off and enjoy him, but he is a little bit more action. Yawatsukami would also be I'd also be glad to fight, but him I would want to fight differently, not as a, although he's not really a siege monster, but he is on the broken tower, have a more dynamic map. Have him move more than just turn about. So he'd also be part of that category. I'd be happy to see back in a modern game. Okay, I'm getting overrolled. Or rolled over, rather. I seriously hope that they don't fuck up then. But I guess we also have different views of how they could fuck up. But I don't think they can make him a dynamic fight without changing who he is. And that is something in which he very strongly differs from, in my opinion, Yamatsukami and Shengaoren, whom I can imagine having much more dynamic fights. Although with Shengaoren, a lot of people are going to say, how are you supposed to see when he's lifting to attack you and not walk and all of that? And how many people are going to be complaining about the fact that with how long his claws are, if he does frontal swipes, the area affected is going to be absolutely massive. I'm not sure if if Shengaoren would be a good dynamic fight, but it is going to be possible and interesting. At least it's something I'd like to see. But of course, I am not taking any decisions at Capcom, so we'll need to see and wait what they do. Yono, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday and that you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Saturday. Local Arctic Ridge, no idea what that is though. Mountain Herb Delivery, that is not necessary. Happy to hear that. Your ancient nemesis from Freedom Unite. Well, as in slow moving, you really need to put to do a lot of damage in order to get him down. Nemesis, yeah. Very hard. I don't think so personally. Again, my favorite way of calling him is the walking pinata. And if you do hit it enough, then gifts come out. So we have a switch axe, but not a charge blade. Okay, I do need one more. Equal level quest here for the heavy bowgun. Let's do something else though before we get to that. Whoops. Not exactly what I wanted to do. That's gunner armor. Okay, I'm missing a few armors here as well. Let's see if I can't finish them up a little bit here. Damascus is not even going to be a full armor, is it? Okay, first order of business. Is there any blade armor here that I can do that I don't have already? Okay. Don't seem to be... Well, I seemed to not be missing anything, and then I came across something very nice. Celtis Helm Barioth. Can't create you, though. Okay, we'll be repeating the same for... Let's go Blade Master. I do want to have a quick check here then as well. Have everything here. Okay, I need Hypergore scales, also for a ton of upgrades yet, I think. Privilege, prized pelts. I can fetch the prized pelts rather easily. As well as some Rathalos shards. Missing some stuff here, some Amatsu. Here, though, again, most things I have. Hyper Tigrex might be worth going to fetch quickly. I need quite a few priced pelts. I'm not sure if I do want to just kill poor Kelby for it. That's more hyper. That's more hyper. That is hyper. All fire stones. Don't have any all fire stones anymore. Must have been using them up as well. Don't have the Selene coil yet. And legs before we go. Sort all of our newly crafted equipment. I have those. I don't have the rest though. Hyper Gorimagala scale. Tigrex scale. Or Tigrex hyper scale. Looking good here. Normal Lagiacrus shards, not hyper shards. Okay. What do I want to go on first? Lagiacrus XR, and I hit it correctly. Selene coil. Found where it's supposed to go. That is a completed armor. I really only did 3 pieces throughout all of that. Cool, cool. Let's do the following. Let's go visit an old friend. Debut in Monster Hunter Freedom 2. Is a quadruped found in many different environments, from the mountains to the desert. G rank, probably need to look here. Indeed, welcome. And I'm not going to want to eat a million steaks, so... So hot drinks we bring. Okay, somebody freed, aggravated a Tigrex. That is at least worth 15 years in jail. Plus payment for the guild, hunter and affected parties. Although I'm not getting anything from the juicier part, I'm just getting my salary. Tied to, as always, the normal performance bonuses. What are you doing, Mr. Hyper? Oh, okay. Tip of the tail, and at least I got something in. Tigrex is one of the few monsters where I do think it is really a fun dance to get the tail off. Others are unfortunately more annoying. Rathalos comes to mind. Rathian is a good one. Naragacuga, despite its very similarity with plenty of similarity with Tigrex, is actually really annoying for a tail cut. Not only that you have the break, but standing in the midriff here is not as easy as it is for Tigrex. And as you see, Tigrex has the idea that he does want to move linearly a lot. Well, that he wants to move in a single dimension only compared to Nargacuga, who at least always moves two-dimensionally, i.e. by jumping in a parabola. Sorry. Okay, where does the shadow go? I just saw that I did not go for a lovely little addition of color onto his fabulously colored scales. Hop, hop, here comes the color. Also very nice on the tail for the most lovely distribution of that color flora-wise. You're not coming off yet. One of the rare Tigrex jumps. Can you fall into this trap, Tigrex? Come on, Tiggy, Tiggy, Tiggy. And the answer is yes, he can fall into it. And I didn't mean it as, and that is something I probably need to clarify. My question was not, can he fall into a pitfall trap, but rather, does the position of the pitfall trap still allow him to fall into it? Ah, you bloody hogs, get off. Okay, that was a tiniest of taps. Yeah, I do understand. He's hyper, he's strong. He's going to do some damage. So, not a complaint, but... So... Okay, what is it then? It is a factual statement, but... It's also not a fun fact. Because I don't doubt you were expecting it to deal some damage. Okay. Let's do something a little bit troublesome almost at the end there. He did come charging after me. But now we can enjoy the weapon with its sharpness as Smith intended. You, though, are nothing more than a pest, a blight on the land. Absolutely. Thank you for coming in, Jojo. I hope you're going to have a great, fantastic rest of your Saturday. Thank you for coming in, and I hope to see you again soon. Well, you may have then to do some chores. I can understand, but yeah, I hope that it's going to be at least as enjoyable as possible. Okay, Tigrex, are you getting tired? Somewhat. Let's see if we can't get the claws. Okay, bloody hell. Those were not exactly what I was hoping to see. Progress bar is still saying solid. Of course, with that movement, going to be a little bit of an issue. That's one claw done, and I thought he would jump further. That's a broken claw. And the other one is broken as well. That means that I can sit back at his bum again And Tigrex is still looking solid. But now that I'm back behind, my potion usage has significantly reduced. It's just that much safer to be tail side than more side. Okay, I'd expect more than half health already done. I do have the time to fill up a little bit here. Or am I carrying the wrong... No, I am not. For a second I was questioning whether I was wearing the correct amulet. To be powering those statements. Okay, that's another mega potion. Oh, there's some stuff there that might be of some interest. Although we are in G rank, so... Not necessarily. No more paint. Let's take a max potion. They're easily replenished. And warming effect has worn off. Have we been on this hunt for that long already? Okay. Maybe I do need to be a little bit more careful. I do not hope I hope he's bugged. No, I hope he's not bugged. Bloody hell, what am I saying? Stop talking immediately. Something like that. I hope he's not bugged, but why should he? I don't think I've ever had any issues. But it's been a rather lengthy hunt already. That's another nice hit here. And I do like that Tigrex's hind legs are quite tender. Okay. Stop tossing. Rocks, and that went pretty much as perfectly as I was hoping. Okay, that's not healthy. Okay. That saves me from needing a mega potion. Okay. I wanted to roll out there, but didn't let me. Look, I just want a second to do this. I see. The anger has at least momentarily left him. Momentarily, though, only indeed. Finally, we are seeing the non-solid state of our dear Tigrex. We don't immediately have a visual difference in the fighting style, but there we did see the appearance of sharp pain in his left right limb. And as such, he decides that a nap is now absolutely in order. I do really love this. The scenery. You have the clouds and then you go onto this rather black part of the mountain compared to the rest of the sky. Honestly, fantastic. A very light sleeper. Our Tigrex here. to be awoken by a single thunderbuck. Okay, let me... Silly things happen when you forget to do your in-between maintenance. Okay. Don't quite agree with that, but... There we go. That's 25 minutes, something like that. 23 minutes. Nice 23-minute hunt. Been rarer these days since very often other people will accompany me. But despite all of that, and despite the, of course, larger need for healing, it was still a very, very good quest. Really enjoyed it. I remember Tigrex when he came out in Freedom 2, and he was this beast, and you had no idea how to fight him, and he would charge at you so quite very, very quickly, and a very, very imposing figure. But seriously, now that I figured him out, a ton of fun to fight. Come on, please go on to the bottle. That's one armor piece. That's only a single armor piece, unfortunately. Hard claw fang plus solid claws and fangs. I don't think I gotten any hyperscales out of the curves, although I might be mistaken there. Let us have a look. So that is some armor here, for I am pretty certain that I have started. So gloves first, or gauntlets rather first. I have the GX, but I don't have the RX ones yet. And unfortunately, I only was given a single hyperscale. Which is unfortunate, because I would have required more. That does remind me, how many quests are we done? Probably slower than usual as well. Yeah, the melding pot is not yet full, which it definitely would have been with multiplayer. Alijan. Going into the jungle. Let's check Tigrex and Alijan. Berries, no interest. Thunderbugs. Yes, please. Please bring me the large collection of thunderbugs. Okay, and I remembered I interrupted myself in order to have a look at young lady here. Who was very excited to trade some coins here with me. Well, I did not request coins back, but you know what I mean. Okay. 88. That should have been full, but a little bit too much. Please sort according to support. Fill. You can go fetch the next round of honey. Don't have any honey in the back here. Fire cell stone I can sort in. That carapace I can sort in. Okay. Okay, what shall I go hunt? Crystal Beard and Deadeye, I think. Well, let's go for it. We'll be adding 2 more Crystal Beards. And 2 more Deadeyes to our These Monsters We Have Hunted collection. Does it matter? Not enough, really. Our little Wyverian standing down here. Hello, Stingerman. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic continuation of your Saturday. Yeah, I am. Rarely for me, but I am currently solo hunting. And that means that I can get a few more of the low level but necessary deviants into... Well, I'm going to kill them, and I'm going to collect the tickets that the guild gives me to showcase that I have actually hunted them. And I just did go for a very enjoyable Hyper Tigrex. That one, though, was not a deviant and was slightly stronger. Whoops. Not getting well into the rhythm here. Let us take a first potion, because that was some more serious damage and not just the normal scratches you're collecting. Okay, my timing is off. I hope to get that back rather quickly. Ton of swings here. Dang it. Not enough time to roll out there. Shouldn't have done that last attack. Okay, that's more like it. Few more chin slams here, but he does have to take a quick break and lie down a little. I know that you can mine his back, but that looks like his backside is also mineable. Not sure I want to do that. Maybe valuable ore nuggets, but too early. And on we go. There is a trap. And since I am missing the solid color application, I'm not quite sure to see how far it is. I don't feel like I've done too badly, but I have taken quite a bit more damage. And that usually indicates that I am on the slower side. Well, he is happily just rolling into the trap. And he is still looking solid. And that was a fucking Uragan. I do wonder why they feel the need to just come out to annoy people. Accompanying Agnaktor, I do absolutely understand the reason behind that. Agnaktor is the big hunter. And there may just then be some leftovers that you can enjoy. And the earlier you are there, the earlier you get something. But in general, I would say that Uruktors would learn not to attack humans reasonably quickly. It is also steak time. Okay. He died facing the way he came. No, he did not. That was my mistake. He did not face this way. And now, I hope for you that somebody else very quickly comes in. Had Uragan arrived earlier, that would have been much safer for your friend. Okay, let's try to get the second one in better. Yeah, nothing I can do there. Can't take a jump. After just finishing that. Okay. I did not book a place on the Chin Express. Okay, I was expecting that to land in the trap, apparently not. This one, though, does land in the trap. Nice. That knocked him off his feet as well. And I hope those were all counted towards the tail cuts. I'm not sure whether that was the tail hitbox creating that or that bloody Ruktor. Absolutely, Drake. Please have a great rest of your Saturday as well, and please, yeah, have a wonderful end of your Saturday. This poor Uragan is not really managing to get anywhere. There we go. A whetstone application would probably not be remiss. Currently, I do want to try and get as much damage in as possible. Nah. Okay. Not perfect. But not bad. Nice removal of all of those annoying stones. Let me add a little bit of paint here. Okay, I thought I was far enough behind there. Wait until you see it. I am... Because Uragan and Basarios / Gravios have different timings when the gas cloud becomes dangerous. You need to have a different timing for when you start the evade, and Uragan is much later than it is safe for Gravios to do. As you see, there was already a big sea, and I was still standing in that safely before jumping. Gravios would have already long hit you. Okay, that's that ticket, and then some level 3 Deadeye tickets, and that should be done over with as well. And then Thunderlord twice, and Grimclaw. And a lot of our work will be... Well, no, we need to get to level 5 actually before we're a third done with most of the stuff. There we have the tickets. Don't need them yet. And heavy bowgun we will upgrade. The last ticket is superfluous to requirements. So I'll be giving it away. I said heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun is somewhere here, and that's level 3. Here we are. That's a triple stack. That is 297 as the reasonable maximum there. Okay, I was much further than I was actually thinking. And 2 more Deadeye tickets to finish that one out as well. Slowly but surely we are reducing the number of tickets required. Don't think I need to take anything from the additional stuff there. Let me have a quick look. So, out of 5,040 tickets, we have used 2,834. It's still requiring us to fetch 2,206, although that number may be a little bit lower, for I still have tickets in my box that I can't easily count. But I have everything for this one. So maybe a little bit lower, but I am expecting about 900 quests left to do in order to complete the collection. Okay, here we have Deadeye, who went from a little bit of a special Garuga that is basically pre-broken and stronger due to being more experienced, to actually becoming a deviant here. So I've been hunting, whoops, Deadeyes for decades already before the game came, well, for a decade before the game came out. Similarly, for Bloodbath, okay, Tail has been liberated. I, for some reason, guess that he's running away. And I, for some reason, have an intuition where he went to. Please be correct. Okay, that tail swipe was... Ooh. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think this was... That was indeed Garuga's drop. Very nice. Very nice. That tip where the tail was once attached to is still very sensitive and vulnerable. I'm not really getting the chance to really sharpen here unless I do take it. Although no, I did get a chance, but didn't take it. I'm expecting to find him over here. C. Nice call. No, 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 no. I do need that much. I do still need from you. Well, quite happy that I did get the hits I needed. Did I think I got the tail carve? Yeah, I did. Let's see, can I find any interesting mushrooms? That's an explode shroom. That is an exciting shroom. That's another one of those exciting ones. Will you give me anything? It's all probably ripened mushrooms. Monster broth. That is good. Still need quite a few of them. Hello, there you are. I didn't run that way. Oops. Okay, that is probably not going to be quite as useful. especially, or at least when angry. Oh, bloody hell. I hate poison. And if the small fry want to come after me, just to die, I mean, happy to oblige. Should be getting the tail cut. Oh, come on. There is the tail cut. Very well. Very happy. Oh, bloody hell. Too close to the spout. Seriously close enough to get me with the wind there. Okay, I'm not going to rely on kids to really push me up here, but okay, very nice. Okay, that's one tired Garuga. Okay, looking good. I do prefer to fight Deadeye much more than an equivalent normal Garuga, and it took me a while to figure it out. Some of you may already be aware of it, but it is mainly the fact that Deadeye is smaller than the normal Garuga, which makes the which makes everything much more convenient when hunting. Leaving probably some nice mushrooms behind. I'll just be chasing after him. And Garuga number 2 is also going to be joining his ancestors. Did I kill 100 Deadeye already? Definitely something I would want to check. Going by the tickets alone. Let's have a look. Going according to the tickets alone, maybe. Although, yeah, I do think I have killed over 100 Deadeye already. Not exactly able to deduce the correct numbers of Deadeyes, but more than 100 is very likely. Ollie John is back. Shocking extract. Silverleg is fetching some stones, bloodstones. Tira is doing a mushroom run. Let's try the thunderbugs once more. But I do think that I have enough broth for something. Here we go. Ah, the Epitaph and the Teostra Blade. Let's get Teo done immediately here a little bit. Let's see how far we can push that. And I am missing a heart horn. We'll need to gather more. At least I didn't run. I ran out of monster broth completely. Okay. Okay, that was rather a bad idea. Yep. That's a restart. That is a quick restart because I needed both of the tickets. So, yeah, I have to do a little bit more. And I have to repeat one thing for sure. And that is getting Teostra's blade, Greatsword blade, where it was. In addition to doing, of course, the stuff for the two Deadeye weapons. Let me bring up everything I need again, and then we'll be jumping over. That is gun lance and heavy bowgun. I am missing normal Garuga carapace. I am going to be taking care of that. Okay. Didn't need that. Didn't need that. Okay, and now I can take care of all of this. Can't toss that out yet, but Garuga carapace, if I remember correctly. Let's just check it. Let's just check it. Heavy bowgun. Garuga carapace indeed. Rift Wizard, hello, welcome in. I am nearing the end of my stream. I am nevertheless very happy for you to be here. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great Saturday so far and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic continuation of your Saturday. I am, though, rather guessing that your Saturday is more you didn't have quite as much of a Saturday as other people, that it has only more recently started. So I do hope that you'll have a great Saturday. Okay. Gets me the same quests. Happy actually to see that. You have upgraded the Ketsu Greatsword into G rank. Congratulations. Kezu, for me, is one of the more fun monsters in GU. Adept style just allows me to do so much damage when he is properly cooperating, i.e. properly AoE attacking me or trying to hit me with his AoEs. As long as you're a little bit careful if it's going to be if he's going to be doubling up on it or stuff like that, it's a ton of fun. Okay, we need to traverse a few areas here, but all in all, our target is really nice and close. I do think that I will be adding some nice bright pink here, which then immediately is invisible everywhere except on the map. And this one is just so much stronger. Not stronger, but larger, rather, than Deadeye. Yep, this game has a tendency to give you huge Garugas. And the bigger they are, the more annoying they become. That was nice. Some really good damage onto the tail. Possibly, Deadeye would have been a lot more scary to fight. But Deadeye on Garuga is, in general, quite a lot smaller, which I very much appreciate. He is thus much easier to fight. No, maybe not much easier, but a lot less annoying to fight. He's having another lie down. I do think that Deadeye, in general, is the more dangerous, more damage, faster, varied attacks, although Garuga himself isn't bad by any means, but... And the strong poison of Deadeye makes him quite a menace, but with my style, he just becomes more comfortable to fight, because keeping your distance is easier, and thus Deadeye probably would not have hit me there. Luckily, my kitties are actually taking care of me. At least poison-wise. For the rest, they're not bad, but... they couldn't keep me alive if I really got hit hard all the time. And then I do want to have a look for the tail. There you are. I hope to find a few more earth crystals, although in high rank it's more likely to find other stuff. But maybe double earth crystal. Nope, no luck. Not sure exactly how many I need of those, but 200, 300, 400 at least. With all of the rusted weapons and ancient weapons that I do want to add to the collection for all of them. They may not be the best, they may not be, but if I do, I'm going to be collecting every weapon type. I do want some of those weapons, which I actually consider staples, to be part of the collection. And if I had, let's say, 20 more pages, I might be able to get really everything. Okay. Let's use up the level 3 Deviant ticket here. Heavy bow gun. There we go. I don't think it's possible to give earth crystals. Let's have a look. Anything in the back here? Yeah. Do we need to clean up a little bit, so no. Currently no sorting, please. No, you cannot give earth crystals. They're rarity 3, you can only trade up to rarity 4. I need to find them myself. Which, as you see, for most is really not an issue, but even having stockpiled 300, going through a few of these weapons and these is going to very quickly reduce the amount you have. It's one rusted and there's a tarnished here. Yeah, okay, that is upgraded already far enough that I can see what I can get out of it. And I don't think I ever... maybe. But yeah, those were badly eating my stuff here. You're worn. You're another rusted. Breath core hammer I can, and I do need... I need one more worn hammer. So yeah, they are very, very hungry. And then there is a rusted here, and some more worn here. I need a ton of earth crystals. I'm trying to find a good send quest. I didn't have any luck. I hope I can find a send quest for the monster broth. I am also going to be needing in large quantities. I'm just having a look what I might want to make my make the goal of my last quest for today. I think I'm just going to go do something for fun. Aerial. Manage equipment. Let's take this one. I'm going to take not the weakest target, but also not a terribly strong target, if I am honest. Give me black belt as usual. Did want to check something here. 122 dead eyes already downed, and a few more caught. Stone Fist 4. Let's go. Just to have some fun. And it's also going to come in handy because I do require some more some more of these tickets, but okay. And I have mounted him despite the rather poor bonk. No chance, the poor boy. I'll be mainly fighting in blue, so I'm not taking the opportunity to sharpen yet. Oh no, he blew me away. Okay, that's not what I actually wanted. Okay, not exactly what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Okay. Come on, you boy. You two, stop. Didn't get away in time there. I did not. Are you kidding me? Luckily I do have a good armor, but Are you kidding me? Yeah, that one I can't complain about. I knew that one was coming as soon as I drank that potion. Luckily, the damage is not significant enough, really. Okay. Didn't want to stand up immediately. Okay, a lot fairer. Well, fair than I expected. Let me sharpen my hammer, have a drink, and we'll be chasing him forwards. Onwards. Chasing him onwards, I think, sounds better than chasing him forward. Not even sure if forward was actually that well chosen of a word. Okay. Didn't enjoy the crack. Didn't enjoy... Won't enjoy this. Let's see if we can break the horn. I'm not sure if the horn can... Hell. Are you kidding me? You're lying down in such a way that I cannot reach your face. Yeah, okay, that's painful. Are you kidding me? And the bloody drome is back as well. I had another potion before... Okay, maybe my most... trouble to run yet. Okay, Horn is gone. And I've taken a lot longer than I thought I would. Well. Let's see, can I do it within my first 10, or do I need to combine more Mega Potions in order to survive this? We'll see. For now, we'll just continue. Okay. He should be falling asleep. I'll be waiting for him. I don't use the hammer charge. Don't I use it enough? Do I use it? Is aerial hammer not a hammer to be charged very much? I'm not sure. What the? Okay. Slightly different from the attack I was expecting. Took a while, but here we are. Crab down. Still wearing my hammer for whatever reason. I thought I had put it away. So now that gives me the opportunity to do upgrades to the gun lance and to the switch axe of Stonefist here. You are a crab also. Please give me some. Please give me something. Couldn't die a little bit faster. Oh well. Okay, very nice. And the tickets, I'll be quickly using them to get the upgrades, and then I'll go through the schedule, raid out, and goodbye. So, yeah. Last quest, Insanity failed something that I thought impossible to fail. I mean, seriously. I hadn't sent him to find anything even. And yet he still wasn't able to do it. Gun lance, that's the first I need to take a look at here, and then switch axe. Four, and there's no charge blade. Okay. With that, we do come to the end of stream. I'll quickly be going over my schedule as usual In the meantime, if you do have a suggestion for somebody to raid out to, then please let me know, and I will be taking that under consideration. So, yeah, good hunts, good everything, and good afternoon in total. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more. Maybe we'll have a few more people joining us to do some multiplayer. It's been a rare day where I could do a lot of solo hunts, so not sure if it was good or bad, but at least I did manage to fetch myself a few more tickets here, bringing it down to not quite, yeah, 2,202. So not a palindrome nor anything extra in that sense. And I hope that I can get at least 2 tickets tomorrow and continue the grind a little bit. And then next Monday and Friday, I'll be continuing with my Persona 3 playthrough. I'll be going up Tartarus, grinding Tartarus. There's a lot of grinding left to do, since I do want to showcase the optional bosses, and I do need to see what I'll probably be showcasing all of Mitsuru's Mitsuru's social link through a quick video at the, probably on Friday. I hope I can get it done on for Friday. We'll see. But yeah, that is something I do hope to get done still, and then but that is going to be as with tomorrow and next weekend, where I'll be playing more Monster Hunter, of course. So Sunday, Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime. That is from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time on all of those days. And Thursday I'll be playing some more StarCraft from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, continuing the Zerg campaign and hopefully being able to get to do some ladder. And that is going to be equivalent to 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And with that, we are coming to the end. I do not see any suggestions for raid outs. So whom shall I raid out to? I do think I am going to raid out to one of our usual weekend raid outs. So I don't need to wonder if he's going to be live tomorrow, that being Jal Bagel. Monster Hunter speedrunner, currently doing a speedrun for Monster Hunter World. And as always, I hope that you're going to be enjoying his stream as much as you did mine. And as well as always, please be nice, please be kind. And with that, thank you very much, everybody, for having been here. Thank you very much for having joined today. If you joined for a long time, if you joined for a short time, it's all appreciated. All thank you very much. Thank you for having been here, and I hope you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. And until we do see each other again, please have a wonderful time. And until then, goodbye.
Do 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 do. Wah, wah. This one also has the guy that voices the visitor from Fortnite, so that's points. Yeah, exactly. Looking Ben Starr's t-shirt last night was pretty good. What starts as ironic quickly becomes habit. True. Picked up SNS and Wilds last night. It feels so good. Yeah, SNS and Wilds feels great. SNS in like SNS and Wilds is the closest thing we'll get to a fist weapon. I'm gonna be real. Yo, Taiga Tenori, thank you so much for that Prime Gaming sub. You use that literally anywhere. You just use that here, and I really do appreciate that. So thank you. Welcome into the bagel shop, my friend. Hope you enjoy those cats and ad-free viewing. The whole spiel, the whole thing. Complete sellout spiel. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Prime Gaming, which gives you one whole free sub for any channel on Twitch? What's an ad? You know, like when you're doing like a boss phase in an MMO, and sometimes they have a phase where there's extra enemies. Those are ads. A friend is getting me Showcase Zopendrel, at least, and maybe a Gilded Foil Ognis Dragon's Lash. What do those words mean? Like, gun to my head, I would think Zopendril is like an HRT drug. That's what it sounds like to me. Excited to see your SGDQ run in July. Thank you, Taiga. Me too. I'm also excited. Oh, MTG. Okay, those are just cards that I did not know were words. Like, you can't tell me Zopendrel sounds like hormone replacement therapy. Like, your funny words, Magic Man. But, like, actually, it was magic. That's awesome, though, Crow. Hell yeah. Happy birthday? Did we miss your birthday, or is it coming up? Bort? Dude, I'm like thinking about next week. I only have 3 days next week to stream. I think I'm just gonna stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Language choice impact the time much? Yes. Green, what are those numbers? I think it's like 45 seconds difference between, like, for the entire game between the Monster Hunter language and English. 42 or something? Yeah. What do you mean, or something? Used to have these numbers. Yeah, the Monster Hunter language, yeah, and over Japanese too. Like, Japanese is just as slow as English. Might be like a little bit faster, but it saves time over Japanese as well.
So, Yoki Furi Ari.
Till the 22nd. Oh, nice. Monogreen Dominus from Phyrexia. Okay. Like Mondrak and was it Solfim? He's like that, like a part of those guys. Or was it Mondrak, Sulfin, oh, I didn't know Tekethol was a part of that.